Welcome Bitcoin fam to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. As you can see, we're pumping in the green up over 2,500 on the day. Looking to recapture that coveted six-figure milestone. Michael Saylor says, if I'm lucky enough to grind to 10% of the Bitcoin supply, Bitcoin's going to be $50 million per coin. Send it. Also, El Salvador continues to buy the dip, and Bitcoin ETF inflows top 500 times the 2025 average in a significant deviation. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin entering the world's top 5 largest assets, officially surpassing Google, Silver, and Amazon. We'll also be discussing the new SEC chair will be good for Bitcoin, according to the Giga Chad, Michael Saylor, as well as Tesla holds on to Bitcoin as Elon says time at Doge to drop significantly. Also, the massive breaking news, Cantor plans $3 billion crypto venture with SoftBank, Bitfinex, and Tether. That's right. Cantor Fitzgerald-Backed $3 billion MicroStrategy competitor will be named 21 and launch with 42,000 Bitcoin. And for the kicker, Jack Mallers will be the CEO. Game on. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Keiser, Capital 21 versus MicroStrategy, Jack and Co. are throwing the USD under the bus. Saylor, not so much. Net $2.2 million Bitcoin in play. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, here on Hump Day. Let's get it. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? New time slot, 5 p.m. Did you miss me? Shout out everyone in the chat. It is a tri-stream live stream. We are streaming on 3 platforms, X, Rumble, and YouTube as usual. Shout out to the Sandman. Shout out Shortcoin. Shout out James. Shout out Brian. Shout out Trevor. Shout out our Oracle. Shout out Crypto Surge. There is no second best. And also shout out Chandy10. We're going to premiere a brand new music video never seen before. She's been on it, so I'm looking forward to sharing that. Shalom, everybody. JV, you're looking rather dapper today. Thank you, broski. Greatly appreciate that. This is actually the shirt I rocked at the 100K Fiesta. For those of you who missed the Puerto Rico party, yeah, I mean, you missed out. But welcome those joining us. Let me check the X feed. And as a reminder, all comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted in real time on X. And this is how we hack the algorithm and attract thousands of people on the stream each and every day. Just FYI. So, you know, it does help out a lot when you comment and quote. So you're going to notice the stream already pinned to the very top. And again, simple comment or quote on the live stream, even a meme, whatever. I'll repost it. We'll hack the algorithm and take over the world like a young Pinky in the Brain. I mean, like a young Mikey Saylor and Jack Mallers and Max Keiser, pretty much. Welcome, everyone. Good to have you guys here this fine day. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. Big news, breaking news. It's not a surprise. Bitcoin's pumping the way it is. There's just so much bullishness in the market. I'm excited to uncover for you today. Again, shout out everyone for the comments and the quotes. JCI is our very own Oracle. Make sure you are following her on X. We are live. Get in here and watch the #1 Bitcoin pod on the planet. Much appreciated. East Afro King in the building. Hump Day with CNA. And the fam, once again, don't be shy. Come tune in. It's free to do so. Shout out Steve. Appreciate your support, brother. And of course, Shortcoin. And the one and only legendary high priest of Bitcoin, Max Keiser, the legend himself. Greatly appreciate all the reposts and all the support. And I'm excited to share some of your predictions here on the stream. Mr. Corvette, send it, brother. 850,000 per biddy. You're speaking my language. Pam Powers, thank you. She wrote, great fun show. Appreciate the support, Pam. James Elsey, check out the best day of the crypto pod. I'm in like Flynn. And there you have it. Much appreciated. And I'm going to repost everyone from my BTC News Alerts account again. And for those that don't know, maybe you're new, I just want to share this with you really quick. I do have a new account created a couple of months back when I was in Bitcoin country. And we only have 329 followers, but the handle is BTC News Alerts. And any support I can get there, I appreciate it. This allows me to repost your comments. And of course, Max is calling Employee of the Month. We got Lutnick and the Trumpster doing what they do. SoftBank CEO at Mar-a-Lago. Let's go, Howard Lutnick. Bring it. And I'll be giving you all the Max Keiser updates, of course, here in today's stream. But let me repost everyone real quick. Shout out Chandy 10 Music. Direct link to our X account is in there. And again, we're going to be premiering her brand new video for Dragons, which I can't wait to share and see it. I haven't even watched it myself yet. Yep, here we go. I bought a boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Exactly. And we do have a Discord, and of course, we're on every community. If you haven't figured it out, even Telegram, all the links to the socials are always in the description of the video on YouTube and Rumble. So make sure you guys are just plugged in, because if we were to get terminated like we do every year on YouTube, at least you have alternative platforms to tune in to the stream, of course. And we're on iTunes, Spotify, and anywhere podcasts can be shared. Thank you, guys, again. Brian, I see all the comments coming in real time. Bitcoin heading to the moon, where no man has gone before. Couldn't agree more. Shout out Trevor Fay. Appreciate you, brother. He wrote, join us now for the Bitty News, best channel on the tube. Respect. But shout out Greg. Good to see you, brother. Bitcoin Daily TA. Okay, some important things have happened. One biddy is above the 100 and 200. Simple moving average equals bullish. 92,000 was a sell wall. Look at the 4 hour in the past 3 months. Cracked and hold it. Next stop, 96 G's. Send it. I may have to strike the gong, but heck, let's just send it to 100 and cut the bullshit. Can we do that, broskies? This gong strike is to send the pretty little biddy where it belongs, back above 100K. Missed the target. Is a little off sounding on that one, but do you think Bitcoin will hit 2 million? Absolutely. The question though, brother, by what year? I'm not saying it's happening this year, but I'm also open to the possibility it can happen, right? Bitcoin has no top because fiat has no bottom. And if they just go insane with the money printing and the game theory continues to accelerate at the rate it is, and nation states are fighting for Bitcoin via the global hash war, 2.2 million in play, as per Max Keiser. Send it. JV pumping the speakers. Shout out to the Auto Man. What it do? Tammy Hatcher, glad to see ya. You and the Bitcoin fam. Right back at you, Tammy. Appreciate you tuned in. But without further ado, if you're new to the YouTube channel, it's very important. Smash the likes. It's free to do so. Go ahead, subscribe for daily premium content, and then ring the bell to turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, just like this. Today is pod episode number 1971. I'm your host, JV. It's April 23rd, 2025, and the markets continue ascending, which we love to see. Bitcoin up another $2,500 on the day. So let's kick it off with our market watch via Coin 360. Should be able to see on your screen here. Bitcoin up roughly 3% on the day, trading just shy of 94,000. We did tap around 95 yesterday in that ballpark. Ether is up 6%, trading at around 1,800. XRP is in the green. A lot of the alts pumping and in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is almost back at the coveted 3 trillion mark, currently 2.93 trillion to be exact. The Bitty market cap is on the rise, just shy of 1.9 trillion, and we have 134 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance has been climbing, which is nice. Today at 63.5%. Even the Ether dominance up a little itty bitty bit today, 7.4%. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers of the past 24 hours. Craziness. You got the Trump meme coin soaring, up 56% today. I wonder why. I don't know exactly why. I got to look into it, but interesting. Onyx coin up 23% and Sui up 22%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for this bull run? Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get that visual perspective on the day, and it's safe to say like 95% of the market in the green. I dig it. Zooming out for the weekly, wow, maybe 97, 98% of the market in the green. And zooming out for the monthly, unfortunately, the majority of the alts are in the red, but it is what it is. Fartcoin leading the pack alongside XCX. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. Today we're 72. We haven't been this high in greed in a very long time. It's probably been a couple of months. Yesterday a 47, and last week a 29 in fear. Last month a 45 in fear. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We have 156,323 blocks into the halving of 2028. We're currently on block height number 893,677. And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,066 sats. So pick up the sats, put down the gats, and go ahead and do yourself a favor and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone joining us. I know it's a late stream for today, but just excited to still be here for you guys. Roughly 420 people here live between our 3 live platforms. So happy 420 for the broskies. Let's strike the gong while the broskies strike the bong. Let the boys be just slam. Dun 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 dun. Let the boys be boys. I'm a B-boy, standing in my big boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before I bust in my pants. The Mac, author of anguish, my language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight and still undisputed. You took the words right out of my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I face so many dues. I feel used and abused, and Nipsey is so confused. Excuse him. Yeah, classic Onyx. That was actually one of my favorite albums back in the day. The title is, the album name was Back the Fuck Up. I don't know if any of the broskies remember Onyx, but yeah, I'm one of those kids. The hip-hop culture got the best of me. Just remember, ETH fans, ever since they switched from proof of work to proof of stake, not to be confused with a piece of ish, they spiraled down like a meteor plunging into the sun. That's a fact, Greg. There's no denying it. JV Trump is up because he is offering an invite to the biggest holders of Trump. Smart. Sounds like a meet and greet with a meal and a show. Oh, snap. So are you saying the Trump holders are buying and going wild to get opportunity to meet Trump then? If that makes any sense. I appreciate the insights. Is anyone concerned that corporations are locking up the Bitcoin? Don't we need to be moved around to be successful? I don't mind it at all. It just makes the supply that much more limited. Less Bitcoin circulating and just sitting, which is fine. That's like a long-term hodl strategy. So I don't know. I mean, granted, we all got in before the United States, but hopefully you guys got in before Saylor, and we got to front run these mofos. Hence, they work for you. So you got to tell Howard Lutnick, Michael Saylor, Donald Trump, go home and get your shine box. You know what I mean? Let them pump the biddy. Like, I don't mind whatsoever. You know what I mean? As long as you hodl, your Bitcoin's going to just go up astronomically. So why not? Shout out Nippinator, your former chairman of the SEC. Show Nippinator some love. He's here for you guys each and every day. Top doggy right here. Yeah, Trump coin gained 54%. That's crazy because I know they just released an unlock. So you would think that there would have been a big dumpage and it would have crashed, but it did the polar opposite. Welcome to crypto. Crypto typically does the opposite of what everyone anticipates. BitcoinCaps.net. Thank you, Oracle. And again, shout out my boy Sergio. He does make the greatest caps. And I know he's working on some custom caps now with the Bitcoin B with the CNA logo on the side, which I'm excited to rock. 500 trillion, Cantor Fitzgerald. Yeah, that's right. They're tapping into a $500 trillion market to establish a Bitcoin bank to compete with MicroStrategy. But that's our featured story. So let's not let the cat out of the bag yet. We will dive into that. I'm going to do a deep dive, but we always save the best for last. Nibbinator loves you. Yeah, exactly. He blows kisses to everyone part of the CNA fam at the Bitcoin Cafe holding it down. Rug pull coming, there's no telling. You got to ask Janet Yellen. Do we sense a rug pull? We might hit up Kramer, give him a text on the bat line. Kramer, what's going on here? Are you going to FUD the biddy and say it's going to go to zero? We're going to pump? What's happening? If Kramer ever says, yo, we're going to 1 million, shit, I'd be very panicked. But fortunately, he's usually, whatever. Can you make money on the SHA-7 coin? Sure, but you better be ready to dump before the inevitable rug pull. You've been warned. SOZJV just got pumped. Then I saw the headline. Word up. Bitcoin eighth again, lost the 5th spot. Oh no. Well, it'll be at the number 1 spot, before you know it. So who really cares? Bonanza. Yeah, man. Miss Janet Yellen's always constipated when she says that, no? Remember to smile. God loves you and Satoshi blesses you. And that's a fact, Jack. Got a little beer money out yesterday. Well done, James Smith. That's what it's all about. You got to have money for the brewskis. For the broskies, of course.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty
Stacked revolutionary love shack. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen.
Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen.
Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong,
Yeah, we built it this way, know when to hold 'em. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bro? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador
With my Bitcoin broskies.
raising up the biddy like Gohan.
Living in a hollow house, we're not the pawns. Shout out to the Hollow House Studio representing in El Salvador, Bitcoin country. Shout out Max Keiser, Stacy Herbert, Nigel Bokele, and the rest of the Biddy fam. Bananas, precisely. Did someone say beer? On that note, crack it and pour it like the Biddy pour. Hey, now. No one can compete with the Michael Saylor. Well, apparently, Jack Mallers has Lutnick's backing, and he's the Treasury Secretary of the United States. So they are definitely going to be competing with the Saylor man. Toot, toot. And that's Michael for you. Shout out to Panda by Profit. You guys keep the comments flowing. Luke 24:6-7. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee, the Son of Man must be delivered over to the hands of the sinners, be crucified, and one day be raised again. Thank you for the scripture there, Tammy Hatcher. Just got some brew, Dr. JV. He got the kombucha. Excellent. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm glad you dig it. Where'd you find that? Do you get that at your local Costco? But anyways, fam, while the comments are coming in, we're going to try to get through all the news here as we had a late start today. But nonetheless, let's dive into a little bit of TA, a.k.a. astrology for the broskies. And for today, we'll just pull up the live charts. And then also, Michael Saylor says in a new interview, if I am lucky enough to grind to 10% of the supply, which is his goal, Bitcoin's going to be 50 million per coin. And quoting P. Diddy before he became the diddler, can't stop, won't stop. We bad boy for life. No Diddy. But anyways, also El Salvador is adding more of the biddy to the strategic Bitcoin reserve. They're now holding 6,156 Bitcoin, valued at roughly $576 million. So let's go El Salvador. They continue to stack the biddy each and every day, purchasing at least one Bitcoin per day. But let me go ahead and pull up some of the live charts, and we'll do some live chart action. Jackson for the broskies. Satisfaction. I mean, here you have it. Look at those charts. This is the 1 hour looking pretty lit right now, like JV's blunt. But yeah, man, I mean, we are pumping, obviously. We're maintaining above 93.9 at the time of the live, and we're not too far from six figures. And sayonara to the 80s. We were stuck there for several weeks, but we finally blew past it, and it happened all so fast. Within 2 days, we ultimately had a collective God candle up 10,000 in roughly 48 hours. Not too shabby, pretty little bitty. And we zoom out a little further. We'll look at a 4-hour chart, and you can see 2 consecutive green candles. That means we've been pumping for the past 8 hours. I dig it. And just the trajectory is definitely bullish overall. And zooming out from the 4-hour, one of my faves, by the way, we'll look at the daily, and it's a good sign. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive green daily closes if we consider today, which we will get in the green here shortly. So that's what's up. And also we have the bull target on the daily shy of 112,000. The current all-time high is 109.3, which was achieved all the way back on January 20th, inauguration day for the Trumpster. So price discovery is 109.3, which will probably be right back at in no time, in my opinion. Let me know your thoughts. We do have a falling wedge on the daily, 2 bear scenarios in play, one just shy of 69 and a super bear sitting at somewhere at around 49. And zooming out further, we'll take a look at a weekly. Silver lining here, you can see 3 consecutive green weekly candle closes. Not too shabby, eh? And we do have a bull target on the screen, a cup and handle in play, sitting at 124,000. Bring it. In my opinion, that's going to be the next logical leg up, somewhere in the 120 to 130 range, once we can clearly capture the 109.3 current all-time high. Zooming out a little further, we'll take a quick look at the monthly. And April thus far has not disappointed. Unfortunately, March and February were bearish. January was bullish. That's when we hit the all-time high. And November was the most bullish month we have ever had in Bitcoin history, surging roughly 30,000 for the month. In fiat, which is an average of almost $1,000 per day, every day of the month. So if we can repeat that, we'll be right back at price discovery in no time, as we're not too far off. But anyways, with some of that being shared, you guys let me know your thought. What trajectory do you think the period little bitty will head next? North or south? Holla at your boy. What an asset. What asset is anonymous, autonomous, globally transacted and settled in minutes, unhackable, immutable? Can I add impregnable? Indestructible? Of course, unconfiscatable, limited supply, and unstoppable. You only get one guess. What is it, broskies? I can't figure it out. Michael Saylor, chime in.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number 1. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset,
it's going up forever, JV. Precisely, Michael. Thank you for chiming in there. We needed to hear that. Shout out Fairground, keeping it fair. Appreciate you, brother. Much respect. Keep the comments flowing. It looks like we're up to 900 people already on the stream. Again, shout out Max Keiser. It always helps a lot when he retweets the show. So we much appreciate Max. Let's get it. That's quite an accomplishment for Jack Mullers and Strike. 100%. I did look for JV Family 2 times today. Oh, word. What do you mean at 4 o'clock? Yeah, sorry. I had to switch the schedule today. I had a lot of errands to run. So I got in kind of late. So appreciate you guys being here. Always remember on X, I'll always announce what time the stream is at least an hour before. Like today, maybe 2 hours before I went live or 1 hour. I let everyone know. And shout out Shandy10 for letting people know as well. And for all your guys' repost on that. Much appreciated. But yeah, let's continue. Sounds like my 4th wife. There's no second best. Oh my God, James. I have an end of the year target, 492, Chris. The monthly chart shows the big high years, 2017, 2021, hot in the same trend. This one should do the same, taking a whopping 492. Send it. You know, my base case for the broskies is 420, so very similar. I did get the notification. Happy to hear that, short coin. eGenerate was worried. Right on. We appreciate you guys. But anyways, let's continue. We did a little bit of the TA. Now let's continue with the latest and greatest in the Bitcoin news for the broskies. So yeah, this headline reads, Bitcoin ETF inflows top 500 times the 2025 average and a significant deviation. That's right. Let's break her down. Bitcoin institutional investors piled over 11 times the all-time average into the U.S. Bitcoin ETFs on April 22nd. A good sign of the times. Fresh data from Glassnode confirm 912 million ETF inflows equal more than 500 times the 2025 daily average. That's because it's been very bearish and a lot of outflows of ETFs, obviously, thus far this year. So we're making up for it. Bitcoin ETFs immediately felt the impact of the Bitcoin price rises this week, with inflows undergoing a dramatic turnaround to nearly 1 billion in a single day. With Bitcoin hitting its highest level since early March, Glassnode reveals how unusual such a tally is. In 2025 so far, the average daily inflow has just been 23 Bitcoin. minuscule in the grand scheme of things, 2.1 million a day. This was the largest daily inflow since November 11th of 2024, marking a notable resurgence in demand. The April 22nd total thus stands at more than 500 times the average for a year, in which dramatic sentiment shifts had led to periods of major outflows across the ETF cohort, even in the context of the ETF's entire lifespan since their January 2024 launch. The 912 million figure is rare and constitutes around 11.5 times the daily average. Quoting Glassnode, since inception, the average daily inflow is approximately 1,031 BTC, calling the April 22nd total a very significant deviation. And continuing, Bloomberg ETF analyst Eric Balchunas was amongst those optimistic about the ETF's change of fortunes, quoting him here. The spot Bitcoin ETFs went Pac-Man mode yesterday. Balchunas noted that the inflows increased across most of the 11 ETFs, a move that contrasts with the common scenario in which the largest product, BlackRock's IBIT, takes the lion's share of the investments as usual. Now, European head of research at Bitwise said it was equally buoyant. Great to see very positive net inflows into Bitcoin ETFs again. In fact, they have become the marginal buyer in Bitcoin since January of 2024 when they launched on Jan 11th. The can actually determine whether you see negative or positive net buying volumes on the Bitcoin spot exchanges. So there you have it. And if you don't know, now you know. Institutions are stacking the biddy as the smart money is accumulating. So you already know. Good stuff. Yep. So the ETF sell-off liquidation swaps have stopped, and now they're scrambling to refill the order books. 'Tis what it is. All of the money finding a new home. Whoops, I left my sprinklers on. Oh no. How's the weather out there, Shortcoin? Is it still snowy? Or did it warm up a little bit? No more crypto winter, super cycle incoming, too much bullishness in the air. I can feel it, Serge. I'm with you, brother. Unprecedented times equal unprecedented results. And we may just have an extended bull run that may not end this year. It may continue into 2026, potentially 2027, 2028. There's really no telling, to be quite honest. It's all speculation. Anyone who can say with absolute certainty, no, it's this or that, it's bullshit, because no one has that crystal ball unless they're Nostradamus or Edgar Cayce. And last I checked, both of them weren't alive no more. Or Nipponator. Nipponator, but he's the exception. There's always that one exception to the rule. Bitcoin mining difficulty, read the hash rate hash. Yes, please. Bitcoin exchange reserves, all-time low. Some's got to give, like Bitcoin fueled and ready for takeoff. Now we're talking, Greg. I'll strike the gong for that one, brother. And broskies, don't forget to strike the bong.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Sing along. Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking the biddy on Lightning with no fees. Stack the biddy like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stack the biddy like Scarface with a nosebleed. I'm like Shinobi, nobody knows me. You feel me? All right, I think we got everyone covered. Thank you, JC. I see all the reposts, much appreciated. It looks like we're already 1,000 strong on the try stream. Let's go, baby. Yeah, okay. We're biddy rocking. Good stuff. I have them crystal balls, diamonds in particular. You're referring to the blue balls, not to be mistaken with the diamond balls. Bongs and gongs, let's go. Yeah, man. The lizard folks' worst nightmare, because the ganja raises the consciousness. I know Fax knows this. He's a cannabis connoisseur, and the same with the gong. So whatever weapon you choose, broskies, whether it be gong or bong, we're raising consciousness. Game on. Lizard folk, watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Hit the likes, you legends. Thank you, Fairground. Shout out to the Red Star. Bitcoin historical facts. Every post-halving event, epic gains 12 to 18 months out. That's a fact, Jack. In fact, that's a blackjack. We're on, and I ain't talking about a blackjack maulers when I say blackjack. Just FYI, I got to clarify nowadays. It's a beautiful Death Cross rally. And Mr. Bone Daddy, right on. Nibbinator on guard, always 24/7. On guard, I'll let you try my nippy style, the Nippinator indicator. Remember when we got that Nippinator indicator 48 hours ago, and we're up virtually a god candle ever since. That's Nippinator channeling, obviously, Satoshi. I mean, no other way to explain it. No other logical explanation. But, yeah, bongs and gongs for the broskies. But, next story, fam. Let's continue. Bitcoin re-entered being the 5th most valuable asset on the planet. And I don't know if it's still there, probably fluctuating in real time. But this is an interesting headline that drew my attention. It reads, Bitcoin enters the world's top 5 largest assets, surpassing Google, Silver, take that, Peter Schiffmeister, and Amazon. Take that, Jeff Bezos, you and your fake space push loser. But anyways, Bitcoin has overtaken Alphabet to become the world's 5th most valuable asset by market cap as of today. The market cap literally surged to 1.87 trillion, edging, get your head out of the gutters, broskies, past Alphabet's 1.859 trillion valuation. According to asset ranking data, as you can see here, Bitcoin now behind only gold, Apple, Microsoft, and Nvidia. And you can see the gold market cap soar through the roof because it just recently hit a new all-time high. At the time of this screenshot, it's at 3,300. I think it came just shy of 3,500. But currently the market cap of gold is 22 trillion. And you already know Bitcoin's going to overtake that. So game on. Apple is 3 trillion, Microsoft 2.7, Nvidia 2.4, and the Bitty 1.87 trillion, ranking 5th at the time of this article. So yeah, Bitcoin's edge over Alphabet coincides with the ongoing decoupling from the long-standing correlation with the U.S. tech stocks, especially in April, when the Bitty price rallied 15%, despite the Nasdaq's 100 returns of 4.5% in the same period. And quoting Max, Bitcoin's always been on its own trajectory. It's always on its own vector. This decoupling followed months of disappointment for crypto bulls who expect to get stronger post-election rally. Even with April's gains, the Bitty price remained 16% below its 109,000 all-time high set back in January. It was January 20th on Inauguration Day, ironic enough. So you can see things here. Tech futures down, dollar down, gold new all-time high, Bitcoin breaking out, hence the great decoupling. Bring it. Trump's recent criticism of the Fed chairman Jay Powell and his executive order creating the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, which is nearing the 60-day review window, is helping reignite investor interest in the Bitty. Chatter questioning Fed independence is having positive spillover effects, according to the head of research over at K33, and macro analyst Feja stressed the capital outflows from the U.S. assets will likely benefit the Bitty, given countries can't tariff with it, and it provides high beta to a portfolio without the current tail risks associated with the U.S. tech. This market regime is what Bitcoin was built for. One of the degrossing dust settles, once it settles, I think they mean, it will be the fastest horse out of the gate. Alphabet is facing headwinds in the form of regulatory crackdowns, antitrust challenges, yeah, you could say that again, and a slowdown in digital ad revenue. The rise of AI-focused rivals and reduced growth projections have also dented the confidence in the Google's long-term projection. But to put Bitcoin's 1.87 trillion valuation into perspective, it's now worth more than 2 Tesla companies. The EV giant famously added Bitcoin to the balance sheet in early 2021 when it was trading at only 33,000 and is now sitting on 180% gains worth over 1 billion, which we'll touch upon here shortly. But anyways, also, as you know, we have a new official SEC chairman. Nippinator's no longer your chairman of the SEC. He was filling in Gary Gensler's shoes, but now we have, I believe the guy's name is Paul Atkins, and I'll be sharing Michael Saylor's latest feedback on the new chairman of the SEC, which he says is very bullish. Can't tariff Bitcoin, preach. One of my favorite new Chandy jams, by the way. Can't tariff Bitcoin, excellent music video to go alongside that one. So yeah, the 4-year cycle is over. Say goodbye to your 10x, 1000x, you peasants. Send it. When did Volatility state that? Oh, 1720. I'm glad you studied history. Bitcoin buyers boldly barter, bouncing between the booming blockchain bazaars. Remember to smile, because God loves you and Satoshi blesses us each and every day, broskies. That's a fact.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me.
Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee.
Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies.
Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity.
Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Let's biddy up, babe.
Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade.
And shout out Shandy 10 Music on the tracks. We're going to premiere a brand new music video never seen before later in the stream when we're done with the news. And who knows, we may flip it into the infamous pump watch, considering we are up significantly on the day, which we love to see. Bitcoin will infinity X. It's going up forever, JD. Bitcoin is like your something. It doesn't care what toilet paper you use. Exactly. Something like that. Cottonelle, Angel Soft. Organic, of course, I'm going to recommend for the broskies. Be careful out there. Apparently, one of the most tainted things that we use is toilet paper. You can look into that. So be careful out there. Go organic if you have the option. I love Bitcoin almost as much as I love my country. George Washington said that? Holy shit. I didn't even know George was a Bitcoiner. You learn something new every day, facts. I thought I'd expect something like that from like The Art of War, Sun Tzu. You know what I mean? But shit. I totally understand, says Tammy. I love it. But anyways, we got 1,200 people on the stream. Let's continue with the news. Excited to share a featured story here in a little bit, but stay tuned. Towards the top of the hour, we'll be there. Next story of the day, Michael Saylor. Again, this is the latest. He says the new SEC chair will be good for Bitcoin, unlike Gary Gensler and the war on crypto. Thank God, Operation Choke Point 2.0 is finito. Michael Saylor, CEO of the top corporate Bitcoin holder Strategy B, formerly known as MicroStrategy, but there's nothing micro about that strategy, expressed support for the newly appointed U.S. SEC chairman, Paul Atkins. In an April 23rd post, Saylor wrote, the SEC chairman, Paul Atkins, will be good for Bitcoin. The statement follows Atkins swearing in as the 34th chairman of the SEC officially on April 21st. And you can see the post from the Giga Chat. Now, Blue Masalari, the head of digital assets at investment firm T, Rowe Price, also commented positively on Atkins swearing in during the recent Bloomberg interview. She seemed hopeful and recognized the change in how the SEC has acted under the new administration, particularly with crypto-related info, including close to 6 or 7 roundtables with industry professionals. Here's what she said. I think that's going to feed into the ability to make thoughtful and considerate policies. Now, Vincent Liu, Chief Investment Officer at crypto investment firm Kronos Research, under Chair Atkins, says finalizing custody rules for digital assets is expected to provide the investor protections that the institutions demand. Other issues expected to be resolved are clarification on whether some digital assets are securities or commodities. If it's up to Gary, everything's an unregistered security, including our moms. I mean, you can't make this ish up. Together, these two moves will help establish clear custody standards and bring much needed clarity, paving the way for the next wave of crypto product innovation. Now, accolades from representatives of the crypto industry readily followed Atkins' appointment by Trump in late 2024. For example, Bitwise Asset Management General Counsel Ms. Dowling said the time that he has a great choice, and Ripple Labs CEO Garlinghouse said he will bring common sense back to the agency. But not everyone was happy with the choice. Go figure. Senator Warren, aka Pocahontas, said during Atkins' nomination hearing that he had staggeringly bad judgment. That's because she's sour that Gary Gensler and her henchmen are no longer in power. It is what it is. Atkins served at the agency from from 2002 to 2008. She also raised an issue with his consulting firm Potomac Global Partners, which also advised the crypto exchange FTX. Ooh, that's not a good look. Quoting her here, your clients pay you north of $1,200 an hour for advice on how to influence regulators like the SEC. So if you are confirmed, you will be a prime spot to deliver for all those clients who have been paying you millions of dollars for the years. As if Miss Pocahontas isn't corrupt. Remember, Miss Pocahontas, anytime you point the finger, you got 10 fingers pointing right back at you. So just lay low and shut the F up. That's my advice for her, by the way. Atkins accused of bias. Warren also sent a letter to Atkins late March stating that he should expect questions about his potential role of the agency due to his ties with the crypto industry through Potomac before being appointed. Atkins revealed a personal family financial portfolio worth more than $327 million, according to public ethics filings released ahead of the Senate confirmation hearing. Similarly, Trump's AI and crypto czar David Sachs filed a notice in early March suggesting that his venture capital firm sold more than $200 million in crypto and related stocks ahead of the assuming role. I think ultimately you're not supposed to hold any crypto, or it could be like a conflict of interest. So David Sachs allegedly offloaded all of his crypto before taking the position. If that's true or not, I mean, who am I to say? But that's according to the legend, the theory. But anyways, what are your thoughts? And Gary, claimed to do the same thing when he became chairman of the SEC. He's like, yeah, I think he was pressed at a conference. And he's like, no, I don't hold any crypto. I got rid of it all. Do I believe that? No. But nonetheless, 'tis what it is. JV, Nipsey, let's freaking get it. Shout out to the Flokies Angels and all the angels in the orange for holding it down. Please drop Shandy's link. YouTube is making sure nobody can find it. No, you can't find it because it no longer exists on YouTube. It's only now exclusively on X. So Chandy10 Music, type that username in, handle on X in the search. I promise it'll come up. And the direct link is always linked in the YouTube and Rumble description. I always put the Chandy link and give her credit for the exclusive music that she creates and contributes to the show. And also Streamlabs always, maybe every 20 minutes, drops Chandy's link. And all of you guys are, feel free to drop the link too if anyone's looking for it. Just copy paste it, make it easy for people to follow her. My 84-year-old uncle said, where is Bitcoin going? I said, I don't know, just up. That's a fact, Jack. It's going up forever to Laura. And if you don't know who Laura is, get with the program. Did they kick Chandy off YouTube? No, to be quite honest, she deleted her channel because she was very frustrated at the fact her new channel has been shadow banned since the inception of it. Her previous channel, she was up to, I think, over 100,000 subs within 2 months. I've never seen growth like that. And then she dropped the Kamala diss track and she got shadow banned and they just stopped showing her love with the algorithm. So she ended up deleting that account and then creating the secondary account. And then from the very get-go, the new account was doomed, unfortunately, due to the algorithm. So, that's why we encourage you guys to really support her as best you can by following her on X, comment her videos, repost it, because she has over 1,000 followers on X, but YouTube's a bitch if you haven't figured that out by now. So show her as much support as you can and show your appreciation as she creates this content for us. It's phenomenal. It's my favorite music, and of course it brings our show to that next level. So massive love to Chandy10. I hope they put Jack Mallers and Peter Schiffmeister on the Bitcoin conference. Mallers would roast Schiff just as Keiser always roasts Schiff and makes him look like an idiot. Guaranteed. But yeah, I'm down. I'd love to hear the new gold versus Bitcoin debate with Peter Schiff 2.0. Love Chandy10 music. Right back at you, Fairground. I met Scottie Pippen at the Plymouth Rock back in 1492, and he told me how Satoshi died for our sins, Christopher Columbus. Wow. 1472, didn't he allegedly sail the ocean blue? Wowzers. I had someone begging me to stop responding to them on X today, and that's hilarious. I hate the lizard people. We need to orange pill the algorithm. It all starts with a gong strike. But anyways, our next story, we're going to discuss the latest with Tesla's Bitcoin holdings. They did not sell according to their latest earnings report, which is a good sign. And also our breaking news of the day, big $500 trillion market being tapped into with a Bitcoin bank backed by Howard Lutnick. Game on. With Jack Mullers as the CEO, the company's called 21. That's a blackjack, baby. And Max Keiser's predictions off the back of that. Bitcoin heading to 2.2 milli. Stay tuned, and then we'll do some live Q&A. We'll play the new music video, and we may flip this to a pump watch. I'm going to check the X feed one more time, and then we'll continue with our next story, fam. Let's blow this stream up.
Strong, yeah, we built it this way, no one to hold 'em. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Did y'all catch that Shannon Sharp saga? I don't know if you guys know who that is, but I remember when I was a kid, I used to collect like football cards, basketball card, NFL, NBA, whatever. I'm sure most of you guys did some. Maybe it's a sign of the times. I shouldn't be talking about that during this live stream. Probably not the best time anyways, but I just found that fascinating. Cool. I don't know exactly where I went out, but we're back, right? Now, the only downside when the audio goes out mid-show, I don't think I'm going to be able to play the music video with audio. I'll still attempt it, but that sucks. We'll have to play it tomorrow if that's the case. So either way, the show goes on. All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Trevor. Sound good for everyone? Thank you guys for letting me know, because if it wasn't for you, I would just assume my audio is working. You know what I mean? There we go. We're working. Shout out DNA Noonan. Nippinator says, what's good, brother? Nippinator. Excellent. I just took a big toke, and then you were repeating yourself. It was cool. Oh, yeah, where it's like a broken record. It just did it, the same thing over and over. Red Rover, the same thing over and over. October, sober, not an April, hump day, the day after Taco Tuesday. Clear and loud. Excellent. Volume's good. It's going up forever, JV. Precisely. But yeah, let's dive into our next story of the day as we're fast approaching the top of the hour. Here's the latest with Tesla and their Bitcoin holdings, and then for our featured story of the day, which is a big deal. It's going to send Bitcoin at 2.2 million, according to the high priest himself, Your Holiness, Max Keiser. Thank you, Nippinator, for fixing the soundboards. I mean, if we didn't have the audio pup, we'd be fucked. I'm just saying. Shout out Fresh. He just gifted 5 memberships to the channel, MicroStrategy memberships. Congratulations, broskies. I'm going to strike the gong for y'all. Welcome all the new members, including Willie's Nelson. Are you related to Willie Nelson? And Adam, Pablo, and we just had a freeze frame. Interesting. Kempatsu, did we freeze again? What in the world? We're back? Are we freezing? I don't understand what's going on. There's a glitch in the matrix. Hopefully it fixes itself. Welcome new members. Shit, my screen fixes itself. That is very unusual itself. Maybe switch the view, the audio. It's freezing the entire stream. Can you guys still hear me at least? I'm just checking some settings here, seeing what's going on. And this may be a glitch in the matrix, to be quite honest with you. This is very unusual. Let's see. Let's let it fix itself before I continue. Let me know when we're good. It's the infamous freeze frame, but that was an extended, never seen before that long of a freeze frame. So it had me scared. It may have something to do with the internet. As it's not always stable, the net can go like low and then come back. So we're going to see if the internet comes back. It's YouTube. Shit. Hopefully it fixes itself. We'll give it a couple of minutes. You can hear me, though. That's good. Am I freezing, though, or is it frozen? Because now my screen is unfrozen, but the actual stream, I don't know. We're glitching. We're like Neo in the Matrix. We're going to start dodging bullets if we have to. I mean, whatever it takes. But yeah, tell me when it's good again, and we'll continue with our next story. I don't want to do a story if you guys can't hear me. Damn lizard folks all over the stream. I know. What gave it away? I said Bitcoin was going to 2.2 million. They're like, oh, how dare you? My apologies for getting your name wrong yesterday. I appreciate all that you do, keeping up with the information, not boring. Thank you, Rapzodi. Cheers. And thanks to all the new members. I didn't get to congratulate you guys because we got a freeze frame right when that happened. It's like it triggered it. It's so weird. But I'm going to shout you guys out nonetheless. Mike Bennett, Len S., Kempatsu, and Pablo. And shout out Willie Nelson. You're all members. And shout out Fresh 6 for gifting the memberships. Much appreciated. It's getting better. Cool. I have a feeling it'll fix itself, but I want it to be 100%. You can't hear me? Can hear me? Oh boy. It's all back, says Fairground. Okay. I'm just going to give it a couple of more moments. I just want to make sure. Well, 99% of the time, internet is perfect here, but it's not always stable, just like electricity. So it's like you can get a rain cloud and then who knows? I honestly don't know. No, I forgot to pay my internet. I hear ya. I move too sporadically. Maybe so. Maybe so. Well, when you guys think it's good to continue, I'll continue. Let me know. That's why I call him Peter Sniff. Not trying to summon the real rat. Seems good now? Okay. Now I got the hiccups. How'd that work? Shit. Let me drink some of this alkaline water, and then we'll continue, fam. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate that. We need a Nippinator to fix the problems here. Figured out I went the wrong route. I got with JV and the Bitty fam and went all out. Precisely. Yesterday, I realized the earth is indeed flat. Thank you, IK, for chiming in there. We're good? Good. Let me just check the feed and make sure it's good on X. The matrix strikes again exactly. Facts. Good. Cool. I just did a little test. It seems okay. We're going to continue. Excellent connection in Puerto Rico. You can appreciate live. Yeah, exactly. I don't have Starlink. Are you guys using Starlink loud and clear? Cool. Let's continue where we left off. I'm sorry for the disturbance and the force. Where will you go? Well, if history repeats as it tends to, or at least rhyme, Bitcoin will at least 10x based on the BLX. Good stuff. Okay, thank you guys, and thanks for your patience. Greatly appreciate that. We left off, I think I was about to dive into Tesla, and then we gifted some membership. So here we go. One moment. I think that's right here. So as you can see in your screen, next story of the day, Tesla holds on to Bitcoin as Elon says time at Doge to drop significantly. That's right. Tesla has held on to its Bitcoin during the first quarter of the year as Elon promised shareholders he would scale back his time working at the Trump administration cost-cutting czar. Musk's comments appear to have been the main catalyst behind Tesla's 5% price jump after hours, April 22nd at 250, after closing the trading day up almost 5%. It comes as the automaker's quarter one results released the same day shows a revenue of almost $20 million, missing Wall Street estimates by 7.8% and marking a 9.2% fall from the same period last year. Tesla's net income of $409 million also marked a 80% quarter-on-quarter drop and 70% fall from quarter one of 2024. Curious, by a show of hands, how many of you own a Tesla? Holla. Tesla's digital asset holdings dropped 11% in value from $1 billion to $950 million in the first quarter, alongside Bitcoin's 11.5% fall to 82,000 over the same time. A new rule from the Financial Accounting Standards Board allows public companies to report their crypto holdings at market value before any losses were recorded, unless crypto was sold. Tesla's 11,509 Bitcoin stash is now worth $1.07 billion as a result of the market rebound over the last week. According to the Bitcoin Treasury's data, not too shabby. And naturally, they would have had a lot more than that. But a long time ago, they did dump a lot of their Bitcoin holdings, which was a really foolish idea. Anyways, Musk promised that he would scale back his time working at the Trump administration's so-called Doge department to focus more on Tesla. Quoting him here, starting probably next month, May, my time allocation to Doge will drop significantly. I'll be allocating far more of my time to Tesla now that the major work of establishing the Department of Government Efficiency is done. Musk said he'll continue to spend a day or two per week on Doge-related matters as long as President Trump needs to ensure the waste and fraud that we stop does not come roaring back like a roaring kitty. Tesla's 5% rise after hours came back 4.6% increase to nearly $237 yesterday on the trading day. Tesla shares are still down 37% year to date, driven partially by the declining sales, Elon's increased political presence, and economic uncertainty stemming from Trump's tariffs. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone joining us. Let me know how the stream is running for you guys now. Hopefully we're smooth as a baby's bottom. But let me know in the chat. I'm going to read some of the comments, and then we'll dive into our feature story of the day and discuss the big break news, hence our headline. Selling my house and getting more Bitcoin. Oh, word up. Selling the bitty. You do have to clean it off for about one time a month. Other than that, it is the best. 120,000 in play, says Mike. Word, send it, brother. 130 to 132 is my next potential top. 82 potential bottom. Thank you for sharing. Mr. Bring Facts. Drink some more water. As you can tell, I still got the hiccups. Let me know if the stream was better for that last story since we had the matrix glitch. Hopefully we're good. Just want to make sure. JV, did you encourage Keith Thurman's brother to buy Bitcoin? I did. I was openly talking about Bitcoin to my barber, telling him, I was probably even bragging about my portfolio back then because I didn't know any better. So yeah, I was doing everything in my power to orange pill people then. Now I'm like, I don't really introduce it to people. It's like you either watch my show or you don't. But especially then, I was we always had boxing conversations, UFC conversations, and Bitcoin conversations every time I got a cut. I dump water on it and get the dust off. What are you referring to there? 222,000. I dig it. Send it. You guys know my personal targets. I'm calling for 1.1 million bulls scenario this cycle. 420 base case for the broskies. Jeez, rough hiccups today. And then 222,000 bear scenario for the bears. Hiccup. Good. It looks good on my end, so we're going to continue here. Yeah, we do have a Patreon. Direct link in the chat. It's a great way to support the stream. Shout out to our Patreons. I am going to do a 5-month life trip. Whoa. Yeah, still occasional screen freeze, but audio is crisp and clear. Okay. Thank you, Oracle. Good stuff. I'm just going to take a little more water, and then we'll continue. Thank you guys for your patience. It's weird. It's like I'm only streaming an hour off from the usual time, but it's like everything feels off when it's not the regular hour routine. It's so weird. Starlink sat station. You have to keep it clean. I gotcha. You're actively using your Starlink now there in North Carolina? Recommend it? How many of you guys are currently using Starlink? Let me know. We do have 500 people on the stream. Let me just check the X feed one more time. All comments and quotes will get reposted. It's not too late to do so, fam. We have 1,500 people here, and I'm going to stick around for like an additional hour for you guys. Thanks again, Fax. Much appreciated. Oh, man, these hiccups are rough. Okay, I'm a modest 225 bot, but I'll take it more. Word. All right, let's just move on to our feature story of the day with the hiccups, just for the hell of it. Maybe it'll be entertaining. Why not? All right. You guys ready? Mom spaghetti? After the freeze frame, of course. Hopefully the freeze frame's not too long. All right, fam, we're ready. Now for our feature story of the day. Cantor plans $3 billion crypto venture with SoftBank, Bitfinex, and Tether. This is the latest report, but $3 billion MicroStrategy competitor will be named 21 and launch with 42,000 Bitcoin. And the kicker, Jack Mallers will join as the CEO. Max Keiser's calling for 2.2 million in play as the game theory continues. So let's break this down. This is our feature story of the day. Here we have it. Massive news, by the way. So Brandon Lutnick, chair of investment banking firm Cantor Fitzgerald, multi-billion-dollar firm, is reportedly partnering with SoftBank, Tether, and Bitfinex to create $3 billion crypto acquisition company. Lutnick and the consortium hope to create a publicly listed crypto acquisition company to capitalize on the market under crypto-friendly President Trumpster, President T, and replicate Saylor's company strategy. The Financial Times reported April 23rd, citing 3 people who have been briefed on the plan. Cantor Equity Partners raised $200 million in January for the new firm called 21 Capital. And we all know that's because in Bitcoin, there can only ever be 21 million coins. Now, at the same time, stablecoin issuer Tether will fork out $1.5 billion in Bitcoin, and Japanese investment holding firm SoftBank Group will contribute 900 million, and the crypto exchange Bitfinex will add 600 million. Lutnick's new venture hopes to raise another 350 million in convertible bonds and a separate 200 million private equity placement to buy additional Bitcoin. Eventually, Tether, Bitfinex, and SoftBank's Bitcoin investments will be converted into 21 Capital shares, with the value of the Bitcoin locked in at $85,000 per coin, and shares costing $10 a pop. However, the deal hasn't been finalized yet, and some details could change before the official announcement. Brandon Lutnick was named chair of Cantor Fitzgerald when his father, Howard Lutnick, stepped down to become the U.S. Secretary of Commerce. And there you're looking at Howard Lutnick right here. And when interviewed by Pompliano recently, Pomp straight up asked former Cantor Fitzgerald CEO Howard Lutnick, who is now the Treasury Secretary working with Trump, how much Bitcoin do you hold? And he said hundreds of millions of dollars worth, and it'll soon be billions of dollars of Bitcoin. So it couldn't be more bullish for Bitcoin. Cantor Fitzgerald, SoftBank, Tether, and Bitfinex didn't immediately respond. However, Cantor's managed Tether Treasury portfolio has 134 billion of reserves. So this is no joke, fam. Mainly in U.S. Treasury bills since 2021. The firm also owns a 5% stake in stablecoin issuer, Tether USDT. Cantor acted as in an advisory role of Tether's 775 million investment in YouTube alternative Rumble. Got their hands at everything. Shout out Rumble and to the Rumble fam. Meanwhile, on March 11th, Cantor Fitzgerald said it was rolling out a Bitcoin financing business with $2 billion in initial capital to help institutional investors borrow against their crypto holdings. Anchorage Digital and Copper were selected as Bitcoin custodians and collateral managers. Cantor Fitzgerald currently holds over $5 billion worth of assets across 275 total holdings, according to Fintel data. And now here were some of the headlines on, crypto X today. Cantor Fitzgerald-Backed $3 billion MicroStrategy competitor will be named 21 and launched with 42,000 of the biddy. Jack Mallers will join as CEO. I love Jack Mallers personally. I mean, what a great team. I'm excited for this. Also, Jack Mallers 21 is building a Bitcoin bank targeting $500 trillion market. Jack Mallers was just recently interviewed on TV. It was a great clip I reposted. You guys will find on my X account. This is extremely bullish. I love when Jack speaks, gets me super lit each and every time. Max Keiser responded to the big news. Capital 21 versus MicroStrategy. Jack and company are throwing the US dollar under the bus. Saylor, not so much. Net 2.2 million biddy in play. Shout out to Max Keiser. He also tweeted here, game theory and action, 2.2 million in play. And another tweet here, huge validates strategy and confirms they're building an unsellable moat. And this was off the back of this news here. Turning point in institutional investor sentiment around MicroStrategy shares, the most meaningful validation to date of MicroStrategy's Bitcoin treasury operation, leaves us incrementally more bullish. That's right. Strategy responded to the big news, and they're just that much more bullish off the fact 21 is going to be a competitor to MicroStrategy. This is the game theory Max Keiser has been prophesizing about for years. Another term is the global hash war, and we're witnessing it in real time, which is a true blessing. And let's actually go to Max Keiser's wall here on X, and make sure you guys are following him. In fact, he has many accounts on X. I encourage you to follow them all, from BitChrist, Toxic, Max Keiser, Max and Stacy, Golf. And of course, you got to attend the Max and Stacy Invitational. I attended it in January, or actually, was it February or January? I forget. I think it was February. Whatever. But anyways, it was my favorite and best Bitcoin event, and I will be attending next year as well. So hope to see you there. Make sure you're following Stacy Herbert, Huddle House Studio, of course, and Coco Max Country. Great accounts to be following. And again, shout out to Max. So Tor Demeester put speculative attack intensifies. Jack Mallers' new 21 is pitching itself as a better bet than MicroStrategy. Game on. And apparently there's a new Saylor mix. We're going to have to definitely sample that. Shout out Little Bubble. And so, yeah, this is the big news. TD Cohen calls the 21 launch the most meaningful validation to date of MicroStrategy's Bitcoin strategy. Corey Clipston wrote, exciting to bring the best strategies from the world of leveraged Bitcoin equities to Swan's business and family office clients. So Swan's embracing it as well. Max also, put there huge, big. Obviously, this is big news. So 2.2 million in play. And quoting Max one last time, bankers are just clowns in suits juggling your money until it disappears. And shout out Brandon Martin. Make sure you're following my Biddy Broski here. A great account to be following. And with that being shared, yes, I still have the hiccups, but I got the news done. So game on. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Let me know your thoughts with the big news, as well as Max's 2.2 million target. Do you think Jack Mallers' new company 21, backed by Howard Lutnick's, do you think that will overtake strategy? Holla, and I'll read your comments. The computer skips, then the hiccups hit. Believe the Matrix attacks yet? The Matrix has you. They have me by the balls. Facts, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. We're still here. We're still good, right? That's all that matters. Again, welcome everyone. We just finished the news. I know this stream today is later than our usual. We are still in the green, and I plan on, obviously, we're going to flip it into a pump watch. Why not? And we're going to attempt to play Chandy's new video. However, there is a strong chance it doesn't play considering the technical difficulties. Typically, when this strikes the Matrix attack, I'm not able to play videos for whatever reason. But we're going to still attempt it here shortly, so worth a shot. I want to see the video. If not, we'll make up for it tomorrow. We'll play some Shandy videos, including the brand new one, never premiered before for Bitcoin Dragons. Yeah, we call it the glitch ups, whatever. J-Pal, just making sure. I don't think they've ever persisted this long. Kind of crazy. Biddy bang bang, biddy biddy bang bang, Bitcoin spit flame. Yeah. But anyways, 81.3. Sayonara 80s. We in the 90s, baby. I'm an 80s baby. JV, these guys, politicians aren't stupid. They're greedy, and they're going to set themselves up before pumping the biddy. Says Buzzhead. I appreciate your 2 Satoshis there, brother. Just reposted the comment. Thank you. Is Jack's new business who is funding it? I think they got backing from Howard Lutnick's company, Cantor Fitzgerald, which is even that much more bullish. And yeah, I think Strike, obviously Jack Muller's company is Strike. So this is like a super team of Bitcoiners. JV, quick question. If you have a Trezor cold wallet and you want to transfer some to another Trezor, is it? Yeah, super easy. It's no different than transferring it to any other Bitcoin wallet. Same exact thing. You copy, paste the address you're sending it to, hit send, verify it, bada boom, bada bing. I bought a Bitcoin. So super simple to do. And also, for those that don't know, inside the Trezor hardware wallet, you can set up infinite wallets within that wallet. So you can have one physical hardware wallet device, and then theoretically you can have 100 wallets within that one wallet on a Trezor, which is pretty gangster. Tether and 2 other banks. So yeah, the big money, these are multi-billion-dollar companies we're talking about. It's all good. I'm not going to hold my breath. I might pass out and die. I'm just playing, but no, I'm not going to hold my breath. If El Salvador went down 1360, 93, 136 is the pivot. Hold something, definitely. The only holding I'm doing, facts, is my Bitcoin. HODL, be that name. But again, welcome. We're close to 1,600 people on the stream. I'm going to do a quick test, and we're going to attempt to play a brand new music video. If it doesn't work, we'll save it for tomorrow. If it does play, great, but we'll give it a quick shot really quick. Give me a second. And the entire stream freeze, so no, it's not going to work. Okay, at least I know. Give it a second. Hopefully it fixes itself here. It's like the software can't handle doing anything today. It's weird. It'll probably fix itself once I reboot the computer. I always reboot before I stream, by the way, it's for that particular reason. So it boggles my mind. But we'll save it for tomorrow. Shout out Shandy10. Always test first with small amount. Yeah, good advice. If you're sending Bitcoin to any wallet, it would be smart, especially if you don't have confidence in using it. Send $1 as a test transaction. Build the confidence before sending a large transaction. That's just common sense, right? However, once you become a master at doing it, you won't think twice. It could be $1 billion. Just like, oh, I'm not sending a test. That's all. I don't care. You know what I mean? Politicians, the Websters, unabridged, something, dictionary, liar, thief, backstabber, grafter, dozier, dodge. Is it Dodger? Dodger. Gaslighter, eh? Feels like a pit stop. Word. Well, here's what we're going to do. Let me pull up some of the charts for you guys. One moment. And then I'll share my screen here in a second. Let's see how the Bitcoin fares. I mean, past couple of days have been very bullish. Will the bullish momentum continue throughout the week? We shall find out. Fuck around, find out. Biddy out my mind right now. Jesus. Okay, here we are. Tether, SoftBank Group, working with Jack. That's right. That's a fact, Jack. In fact, that's a black Jack. And it's ironic. The name of the company is 21, which is a black Jack. And it's a white Jack who is white. Is it a white Jack or a black Jack? 93,361 for the broskies. But yeah, I'm going to stick around for you guys a little extra. And then we'll jam out to Chandy Jams and keep the stream running 3 extra hours for you guys. It's the cash. It's always the cash. Or is it the hash?
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were Luna bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound.
And FYI, the new video is a video produced for this song, which is one of my faves. So she created a new music video. So it's not the home video version, but something brand new, never shares. I was actually anxious to share it today, but we'll have to plan on sharing it tomorrow. But it worked out because I don't think Shandy's here right now, so I'd rather premiere it when she's here anyway. So you might need a new Roadcaster, JV. That could be a part of the problem since you said it was getting hot. Could be. For the audio freezing, that's definitely, I think, a Roadcaster issue, maybe. Not 100%, because it's actually, the audio freezes on Streamlabs. I think it's a Streamlabs issue because the audio doesn't stop. I can still hear it and it works on the device fine, but I have to reset the device to reset the audio on Streamlabs, if that makes any sense, when that happens. And the video thing has nothing to do with the Roadcaster, because Roadcaster doesn't play videos. So that's all to do with the streaming software. So I like to believe every problem derives from the streaming software. But if I was to not use streaming software, I wouldn't be able to stream simultaneously on 3 platforms. So I have to use software. And there's a lot of benefits, obviously, to using Streamlabs. I'm a fan of Streamlabs. Like, it makes the show what it is. So I'm kind of just stuck using it and just pray for the best. Zebra Jack, Gray Jack, Black Jack, White Jack, Gringo Jack. Yeah, Black Jack, baby. What movie? That's a fact, Jack. I honestly don't know if that's from a movie. I just say it. I don't know where I heard that from.
At Hope with their Dragon fam, singing Diddy Jammy Jams, working with their 5th Lev G, Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Huddle Gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing, truth-preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot, only a dragon can spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning.
Oh, are you telling me right now we're glitching, or before when we were having the issues? Let me know.
They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing the young moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay, but soon they did.
That's what's up, Willie. I appreciate you being a member. And again, shout out all the new members of the channel. Cheers.
Pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested. And
they were taking it easy on a private jet.
Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico. Then they got back to work. You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down to CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house.
HODL house, where you at?
These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon,
never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's
God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah.
2024 year of the dragon, hear 'em roar.
Bitcoin, hear it roar, dragons hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Boss, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Going, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power.
Yeah, I love this jammy jam. Dragon power, baby. Yeah, earlier, well, no, today it was multiple problems. One of the problems was definitely the internet temporarily, but that wasn't all the other problems. There was like 3 or 4 non-connected problems we got hit with. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but whatever. But anyways, fam, I'm kind of out of things to say, so I'm going to go ahead and play the Chandy playlist. We're going to keep this stream running for like the next 3 hours. I still have the hiccups, so I don't even feel like talking at this point. I was going to go relax and walk Nipsey and stuff. So we're going to keep the stream running till 9 p.m. And hopefully we can continue to pump it up. We'll jam out to some Chandy jams. I appreciate you guys tuning in. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. And with that being shared, enjoy the pump, watch, and thank you guys for tuning in. Deuces.
The Trump train biddy, pump. The POTUS said to chill, buy, don't sell. Cabbage hands folded, dumped. Sat stackers feeling Luna, well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo. Bitcoin goes doing, 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 doing. A temporary sacrifice makes them yell. The sky is falling. HODL gangster smile and BTC rises like the Phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no! Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash. La la biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do. It goes doing, up, doing, doing, doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on China iPhones. HODL, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip. But you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing, doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised, we don't listen to FUD, no noise.
Tariffs on the pretty little bitty, Saylor said.
Nope.
Not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin.
We're already gone.
Already left the rocket station. Dragon flame style by Felicia to your printer inflation. We went long, we huddle strong. Strike that Vaughn. Tariffs, that's USA future economic gain. It can't beat perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo choo choo, who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
LA, Trump and BTC lead. Stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no shame. They know their game, have some faith. Chill and keep your stake. Hodl gang, do what you do. We're perfect money fame. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money. While the rest freeze up and stall, Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Speed up, the looking up, the waking up. This ain't a maybe, this is a shake-up.
BTC looking strong in a so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, impregnable stash.
GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, 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 hey, 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 goodbye. Starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation.
Tax, what? Tariff this?
No, don't think so, bruh.
We were built to go.
I think they say the phrase from doing. You can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin. We're already gone. Already left the rocket station. Dragon flame style by Felicia. To your printer inflation. We went long, we huddle strong. Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't be perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo choo choo's feeling the pain. The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
Bitcoin presidents feel no shame. They know their game, have some faith. Hodl tight, be part of the Hodl gang.
Hodl, do what you do, we're perfect money fame. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down, trying to stop our bitty touchdown. Fiat's making L's while we ring the church bell. Hope, hope, hope. We were gifted by God, a hat trick, not a hat trick. Tip your hat and nod. This ain't the Matrix, this is a Matrix fix. We make M's and watch the L's go. Da-da-dim.
Yikes, getting dark over there.
We went long, we huddle strong. They chase trends, we've been right all along. BTC's a digital storm, I've got a migraine. The Hodl gang stacks tight.
Bitcoin royalty gonna reign. Limp, wimp, not fit for a chimp. We are proof of work. Puppeteers looking like wannabe pimps with a limp. Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you begged the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric.
Pricing doing done. BTC's in the passing lane. Fiat stay in your lane. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You won't have to ask twice,
Just buy it, just get it.
BTC is sovereign. Hodlers like solving problems.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
Oh, I love the pretty Bitcoin.
Roger out.
attention. Bitcoin, our army, listen up. Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From back was the high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together we're the orange race.
I'm a member of the Hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats guarding calmly. Orange pilled wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
We're the Hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinch. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl will keep score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Pity alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed.
Doing, doing, doing.
Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In Seacot's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Hello. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance? I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110 K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high-stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace.
time to ascend. We're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
that's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets we hodl by. Pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty, loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no game.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollar's war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Cock-a-doodle. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Don, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon, Buy your own dang Bitcoin. I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 rooster dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But rooster dragon stands alone. He's rooster dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Saylor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Saylor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him. Y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. So Toshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Clickbait, just shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Going, going, going.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're Luna high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacations.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My biddy king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the biddy vibe. Biddy chemistry, biddy up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, biddy fam.
bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my huddle house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up, stack and flow. Yeah, I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Keiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Giddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't have Toshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, bitty, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange, angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me
Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
I feel, fill up my cup,
stacked.
Mazel tov,
But free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping.
Bitcoin, Bitcoin, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter, when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paid it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are, at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, dodoing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He rents the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. records were moonbound. Without Diddy, have fun with your kite. Diddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how to live Oh, whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chat beta, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Shine, we rock hold. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be a huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV hit it babe, pretty please. Doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, giddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
'Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm crazy.
bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Doc, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the Biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the Biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Lady loving Honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit. From the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect it, freedom, I command it, I demand it. Giddy up, Trump pump, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway, a soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, yeah. Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spit it right here. I'm ready to spit it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Keiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, loving those vibes. Thomas JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5
gift level days, it's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneered the Bitcoin Lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin, drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mind, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast.
Now we are approaching 100 and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 bitty forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. Every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here, love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the bitty, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning minis. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the BTC and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, free decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your booty, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Keiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Keiser, Keiser, Keiser report. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kinda best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner
corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Save my gangster puppy, 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog is in Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once,
once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse clicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog.
You
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Mulvers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer,
fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots. Nipsey,
What a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog. Now stop, dog. Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, 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 party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, don't ever break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my Biddy family. Ooh, 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 pretty little Biddy going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up.
up at that 69 sweet G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls. Feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna
Pop, pop, boom up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, 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 love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Equivalent, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up, up, candy land.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Ooh, love. Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no Diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search, the urge we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock? Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his biddy. Oh, no, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin, Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin
Bitcoin, Trini, chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Love to trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack.